Welcome back to Pokemon Sunday. We're in Pallet Town with Lily. Lily, the Politoed. That's right. My trainer name is Bone, apparently. I forgot about that. We've got phenomenal defense, special defense, and speed. We've got shed skin, and we have some moves that are decent. We have a 75% chance to do sleep, which is quite good, actually. We have dynamic punch, and we have stomp. So that's not terrible. Our attack is bad, though. Our attack is bad. So we have to, typing is good. Water is great because it's only weak to grass and electric. Paired with good defense could take us places. But you know how these things go. Don't get too attached to Lily. We have not yet beaten the Elite Four, Deffy. Not with our level 6 Politoed yet, but let's get it on out. I know very little about Pokemons, but hell yeah, I love when those little guys do things. Hell yeah. What's up, Praetor?
Yeah, 38 months. I guess you haven't had enough. Yeah, you gotta sit back down. Watch me play another couple of rounds.
It's a pretty good one. Praetor, welcome back for 38 months. Good to see you. On this route, we have friggin' Metapod. Oh no, I'm in public and I can't hear the sub jingle because I don't have my AirPods. That sucks, Praetor. That sucks. But you can't hear me say this, so. Dude, my name on the screen. Hey! Not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Possibility of a level 5 Venusaur, perhaps? We would have to risk Lily and the run to catch it, but it might be worth. You came from Pallet Town? Yep. Venusaur. Venusaur. Is that the French name? It looks like a French word. Friggin' Venusaur la table, right? That's when you eat a Venusaur. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I get the applause for that one. Venusaur la table. I didn't give myself enough credit for that one. That one was pretty good. I almost forgot. The person who ordered food after me got their food before me, by the way. That's messed up, Praetor. You should immediately start screaming. I want to hear yells come through the phone. Does that mean this restaurant hates you? You have to ask that. That's a reasonable question to ask at this point. All right, we're going to try to catch it. Let's hope he doesn't have, like, Frenzy Plant. Forgot how weak I am. Lovely Kiss put him to sleep. Uh-oh. Teeter Dance. That's interesting. I'm just going to throw a Pokeball here. He's down a little bit of health, which has raised his catch rate a little bit. And catch rate's higher in this version. It's one of the only advantages you get. Hurt yourself, maybe? Oh, he didn't hurt him. He didn't get confused. Despite using Teeter Dance. He's Teeter Dance with own tempo. I think I might have to try to go for the sleep again before I get paralyzed. Don't hurt yourself, Lily. Ah, 2 misses? Come on. Three misses! Thank you. tried typing that into Google. Teeter Dance confuses both Pokemon. Okay, sleeping, a tiny amount of damage. Relatively confident in this catch. Oh! I hope I catch it. If I don't have to just run away and it's annoying. All right. Lily furiously kissing and missing. Pokemon's actually very no AirPods friendly. I can tell exactly what's happening. That's right. A bewitching aroma wafts from its flower. Bewitching. Be Warlock. Thy. Why you just say thy? Thy. That reminds me of that SpongeBob episode where he makes the really fancy the. All right, well, thanks for coming by for Pokemon Sunday, everybody. Let's take a look at our new Pokemon. A Venusaur, Lax Nature. Pretty well spread stats. Illuminate. So what happened there? What happened there? He used Teeter Dance. It confuses all the Pokemon in the battle. He wasn't confused, but his ability is Illuminate. I don't even know what could have happened there. And then Role Play, which mimics the foe completely and copies the foe ability. Okay. Well, Praetor, I don't advise that. Confuses everyone in the battle, including me, yeah. Future too bright to be confused, apparently. What was my item that I got from the PC this run? Red Flute, Infatuation. Remember, Red Flute, Infatuation. All right. We're going to go over here now and see what we got on Route 22. Probably a kill because we are just shy of level 6, which is, whew, it's a little scary. So we got Raichus over here, as well as Raichus. And then in addition to Raichus, we have this motherfucker. I'm not gonna write you a chat message. I like that Lily has 3 moves that confuse the enemy. I think I'm going to try killing this Raichu. We have to try to level up, and... Oh, wow, Lily. You are doing a horrible job, Lily! Okay, no worries. Yeah, you hit the 50% move. Headbutt. Not to be dramatic, but I wouldn't die for Lily. Lily might die for Lily. Lily is my name, and that jump scared me. I'm not talking about you. You're doing great, little sushi roll. My Politoed, however, can't land a friggin' kiss to save her life. Hurt yourself. Peck. Okay, we're 3 moves done, and none of them are like mortally devastating so far. Hey, Emilius, what's up?
Oh, yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cowboys, for 64 months.
While I bike to work. Are you winning, James, son?
I think I am winning. I have a Venusaur named to be Warlock, and we're about to kill this Raichu and level up. 64 is a little bit of a bop, isn't it? Not my favorite stat distribution, but we did hit level 8, which is what our goal there was. I love to see zeros in the attack column. Oh, I love to see it. Isn't that just what we want? I guess Lily is a stat, like a status effect Pokemon.
It's kind of cold.
So you do want defense, but I could use a little bit of attack, you know? Just a little bit to juice the wheels. Oh, I need to get that item. How many of you ever used the Teachy TV when you played this game? If you played this game. I'll tell you this much. I didn't use the Teachy TV. I could really use a Leftovers. The Teachy TV teaches you about the stuff in the game. This is the Teachy TV. Let's go use the Teachy TV. A television set that is tuned to a program with useful tips for novice trainers. What are type matchups? It's this guy. Hey, all you trainers out there. Hello, trainers. Hey, come on, let me hear you. Hello, trainers. It's me, the Poke Dude. Does everyone know about type matchups? Pokemon and their moves all belong to certain types. For example, there's such types as grass and water. You need to consider the type of the move used to attack and the type of the Pokemon that is hit by that attack. Depending on how those two types match up, the damage can change. You see, it either depends on whether the type matchup is good or bad. If you don't know how matchups work, battles will be tough. Who's broadcasting this? The Poke Dude. He's a streamer. There he is, the Poke Dude. Uh-oh. Not very effect. Dora, welcome back for 39 months.
39 months? That's almost a year. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
Fruit flies do like a banana. Let's try shifting Pokemon. All right, this is way too long. I can't withstand such pacing as an adult person. All right. Route 2. We could either go here, or I could save it for after the forest. I'm not going to do that unless the Pokemon are terrible and give no experience. Because there are different Pokemon at the end of the... That's why I'm saying it. Well said, Phil. All right, so we got Shelder here. And Stantler. I might legit not. I think I'm going to legit not. I'm going to leave it for the area after because I believe the area after has different Pokemon and also the level is maybe a little higher. So I'm going to invest in the future. Leaf Stone. Leaf me a stone. Like leave me alone. Right? Remember when I said leave me a stone, everybody? I knew Sherlock Games was coming. I knew Sherlock Games was coming down the pipes. Hard me a stone. Onyx is a Pokemon. Wow. Sableye. All right. I think we kill Onyx, probably. I think there's also one more Pokemon we haven't seen. We've seen Persian, Sableye, Onyx. There's, I think, 4 in this area. Persian might be the one to kill, actually. Dynamic Punch it. Level 6. Not too shabby.
Whoa, that is 43 months in the channel. Subscribe.
Brett, welcome back for 43 months.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you as well. See what the sign says, dude. That's exactly 1 year. For poison, use antidote. Yeah, I wish. For me, the answer is run to a Pokemon Center. I'm not going to try to fight a Sableye. Congrats on being the first person to make it to a year. Good thing it's not a leap year. Come on, show me the last Pokemon. I know there's something else here hiding. I know someone else is hiding here. Who is it? Who is it? Hey, it's Feel. It's a cutie. All right, we're gonna punch Persian to death. Bounce, huh? Yeah, I'll still use this. Ah, missed. All right, we're gonna use Lovely Kiss here. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. I'm gonna go for another Lovely Kiss here. Man, Lily, you really got to start. Okay, no worries. I can't be hit by that because he's only level 6. Should do this Sunday. Punched a cat. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta punch a cat really hard. I'm not serious. May as well use this because I'm not gonna get into a second fight and it does more damage. All right. Is Lily legally blind? Maybe. Someone clip that and send it to the authorities. We want Phil dead. All right, level 9. No, my mods would never betray me like that. My chat would. Phil, you said it. Do 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 do. Okay, what's in your moveset again? Right, Body Slam and Aerial Ace. Welcome back for 16 months, Justonian.
Caught you live. Now get into this human ball.
I caught you live. Very ominous with the misspeak on your message there. I can hear Phil now. Welcome. First trainer battle of the game featuring Lily. That's a good question, Emilius. Maybe I will do a little hype train after this trainer battle. Level 9, he could theoretically hit me with a one-hit KO if everything goes poorly. Headbutt. I'm not sure what's going on with Lily here. She's not very good at hitting attacks. It's 3 out of 4, but it's feeling more like 1 out of 4. She's hitting Dynamic Punch more than she's hitting Lovely Kiss. Confirmation bias. Could be. We can add up all of them after the run's over. The lesson is never try to kiss people. Yeah, I mean, if they're trying to evade you, you should not be. But... good defense on Lily. Sneasel, I can't switch. I always switch to set, and I forgot to this time. Sneasel typically has horrible defense. One Dynamic Punch should kill no matter what because it's ice and dark. Oh, no, I guess maybe not. Hello? Thank you for the message, Tora. Thank you for passing that on. And we annihilated him! Oh, that's good experience. Sailor Joe. No, Caterpie can't hack it. All right. By request.
Just a pipe dream, no quitting on the hype train. I'm moving on the hype train. I'm cruising on the hype train. I'm using just my right brain, no losing on the hype train. I'm chilling on the hype train. I'm feeling kinda hype train. It's killing it, the hype train. No ceiling on the hype train. I'm riding on the hype train. Good lighting on the hype train. Joe Biden on the hype train.
Joe Biden on the hype train, baby. Weirdo just dropped. Welcome to the shit zone. All aboard! Great timing there. Welcome to the shit zone. All aboard!
On the hype train, got asymptotes on hype train. I'm smoking on the hype train. I'm joking on the hype train. I'm hoping for a nice day. It's Spokane's in Washington. I'm falling on the hype train. I'm crawling on the hype train. I'm sprawling.
Big smile, love to see it.
Drawing on the hype train. I'm drinking on the hype train. I'm thinking about my bike chain. Does it need to be tightened? Wait, I'm still on the hype train. I'm singing on the hype train. I'm thinking about the hype train. I'm bringing out the hype train. I'm sinking into hype train. I fight against the hype train. Resistance to the hype train. You cannot beat the hype train. It simply is the hype train. My essence is the hype train. The best thing is the hype train. Yourself inside the hype train. You're fighting hype train. Hype train. My body is the hype train.
Whoa!
This channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me. But if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody.
Hey dude, sorry.
But use
I gotta
it
pick
on
up
me.
that weapon.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for the bits, folks. Nick. Beck, thanks for the 7-month subscription. Catchpunk. Thanks for the new weirdo just dropped. Koala Baritone, thanks for the 500. And Duffy, thanks for the... And thank you for the Sonic Nightmare at the end there. By combining the Prime sub pitch with Beck's with the Hype Train song. Second trainer in the game. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I disagree, dude. We were just jamming over here. Ooh, that's not great for us because we do not have a method of... Oh, I forgot to switch again from switch to set. Crab Hammer, huh? That's not too worrisome. I guess we go Lovely Kiss and then switch? Crab Hammer's not going to be good against Venusaur. We have Aerial Ace, but Venusaur's not really that much stronger. But maybe we could get a hit in, and then if he wakes up, we switch off. I don't know. Spokane, Washington, Force Rhyme was actually crazy. Sometimes you gotta... we'll try Aerial Ace. Still confused. Had to wake up, be not confused, and hit me in order for this to be too worrisome. Oh. I thought he had gotten out of confusion, but he got out of sleep. Just hurt yourself one more time. Whipped up a whirlwind. We are going to be switching back to Lily for that. I know it's Razor Wind, which is a normal attack, but even as such, you never know. He snapped out, so let's confuse him again. It only confuses the foe now. I don't know if Teeter Dance was designed to only confuse the foe. Maybe I just didn't understand how it was designed. Maybe because the only Pokemon that had Teeter Dance was Spinda, and Spinda always has own tempo. Maybe they just didn't program in the move the way it's supposed to be. That's my thesis on this situation. What do you guys think of that thesis? Is it kind of sick? All right. Guaranteed kill on Duskull, which means probably 1 level, but maybe 2. It's a trainer level 11. Honestly, it might be 2 levels for B Warlock. No, it'll just be 1, but it'll be a solid 1. Hey, it's 2. Pretty nice. Wants to learn Supersonic. Nope. No shot. I'm using the terrible move. I'm not going to switch for Magikarp. Unfortunate that it's Magikarp on a trainer. Let's hope we don't have something horrible happen. Sick thesis, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's fine. This attack should be pretty bad. Get a body slam here. Meteor mash. It's a thesis. A theory in scientific terminology means that it's well supported. Oh! Okay. What about this is scientific? That really hurt my feelings. I work every day to try to make a really scientific stream. We support you, Phil. Does that make it well supported? Yes. Uh-oh. 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 Teeter Dance to start, because we know it's going to hit. Just hurt yourself a couple of times, Zapdos. You don't have to worry about this. Just hurt yourself a couple of times. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Only 5. No worries. Lovely kiss. Nail in the kiss when it matters. Nailing the kiss when it matters. Lily is like a romantic comedy lead. Ooh, this is going to be a long one. Everybody settle into your big comfy chairs on account of the fact we do 2 damage to this Zapdos. I think we need to rely on the Zapdos hurting itself at least a couple of times. Woke up, confused, used Slash, not my favorite thing to see. Back to sleep. Apollo's doing D's. Thank you for asking, Praetor. He's doing D's. That is a good emote, yeah. Woke up immediately drank the berry juice. Maybe shouldn't have had it as a held item, but what are you going to do? Hey, go back to sleep. It's time to go back to sleep. There we go. Hurt yourself? Oh. Oh, Lily. Thrash is not what I want to see. Although I guess we get a guaranteed confusion at the end. Go to sleep. I appreciate that, Praetor. Yeah. He's a little better. We're still keeping an eye on it, though. How do you kiss a bird? Well, Lily still has lips, even if birds don't. Dog. Stomp him out. Let's play Stomp That Bird. I think we're within range now. Crit. Get the flinch. Probably have to throw confusion again on him. We need a couple of hurting itself and no crits. If he gets a crit, we are in danger. Come on, hurt yourself at least once. Lovely kiss. Last one. He's asleep. He's asleep and confused. We just need to get like 3 stomps or a couple of stomps and a hurt itself. Lily could really use some extra attack here. What's up, TB? Think we got it? Zapdos has been defeated. Lily is a legend slayer, gets 500 experience for her efforts. No attack. Another level, though, in which we get no attack. Can't believe Lily would kiss a bird to sleep and then stomp on it 100 times. That's my girl. What's up, Praetor? That is my girl right there. Two trainers down. Lily's up to level 13 with 9 attack. So one thing I noticed when I was adding additional randomization files is that the stats are not just shuffled around, they are fully randomized, which means it's not just like if all of Lily's base stats were between like 80 and 100, then it would just be like, instead of special defense, it's her attack stat. What this is actually is they are fully randomized, and within that full randomization, it all adds up to the same total. So clearly Lily has like a base attack and special attack of like 30 or 40. And then her defense, special defense, speed, and HP are all pretty good. Ideally, what happens to Lily is she gets enough attack or special attack effort values that she can start holding her own. Or she gets something like Toxic. Because if she gets Toxic and Teeter Dance, she can kind of do what she needs to do, you know? But I don't know. That's good. It's good to get a Master Ball. Not as good in this run as something like Leftovers, but it's good. All the stats are combined. So like instead of there being 6 stats and you just shift the shells around, right? Like the speed becomes attack or like the special attack becomes special defense. Instead of that, it's like all of the individual stat points that go, like you take that cup and instead of shifting it over, you take all 6 cups, dump them in a bucket, and then scoop out the 6 cups randomly. So the total number of stats for Lily, let's say it's 500. Now, all 6 of the stats have to add up to 500, but with whatever number comes out. As opposed to like 60, 60, 80, 80, 90, 90, right? I don't know how close that is to 500, but that's how I thought it was working. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. Why did they program in cups instead of using RNG? Well, that was just to like save RAM. Okay, Teeter Dance first. Lily's getting teeter with it. Rain dance, okay. Theoretically not too scary. But we both did a dance to start the fight. Very Nightmare King Grim of us. Okay. Espeon says, I do not care about your abilities. 12 damage is not my favorite thing to see. Okay, 2 hits in a row. That's huge for Lily. Let's hope Espeon doesn't immediately wake up again. Get the stomp. Oh, great. Confused, flinch, and sleep. Good. I was like, oh! You got Espeon. Also gave us almost as much experience as Zapdos did. Can't switch. I need to switch this. Just a cat and a frog dancing in the rain. That's right. We're going to go ahead and teeter dance. I hate when there's no smoot in the fruity. Roar is interesting. Lily's ability is Shed Skin, Praetor. Me and my brother were trying to think of a competitive moveset for Sunny. Thinking of a competitive moveset for your dog. Apollo almost definitely has Roar. He sheds, so could we call his shed hair Spikes? Because then he could be like Spikes Roar. He puts his toys in places around our apartment. That could be Stealth Rock. Wow. Stomp. Oh, Aeroblast. That's scary. Okay, not as scary as I thought. Teeter Dance. And then Apollo would also be toxic, because he's a toxic individual. If you don't play the way Apollo wants you to play, he will scream at you about it. 1 flinch or 1 hurt itself. Okay, we got it. That's right, Victor. All right. I think B Warlock would have been the better Pokemon to train, but what are you going to do? Doop. And I say that because B Warlock is gaining at least 1 attack per level. Not even that B Warlock is like killing it. Just 1. Just a single attack point per level. Because I'm not crazy about having a Pokemon that is level 14 with 9 attack. That's right, Couchpunk. That's right. No, that's correct. You're acting correctly. Okay, so I got to run around. Oh. Couch named Hi Amelius. All right. Has Lily learned a new move yet? Tried to learn Supersonic. So, Here we go. Lickitung. 50%. Hey, she hit. Lily, I take it back everything bad I ever said about you. Except for most of it, actually. I do, you know what, now second thought, I think most of the things that I said about you are still right, but good job, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's what I think I meant to say. I meant to say good job. Men are so bad at apologizing. I didn't see what it was. Oh! You got this, Lily. Teeter dance. It's all about that teeter dance game, baby. Dynamic Punch is so scary because it looks like the other Pokemon is using self-destruct. It does. Go to sleep. And the work begins. Metagross is Steven's Pokemon in Emerald, and I think also Ruby and whatnot, right? My bit lately has been gendering things for no reason, but I think sometimes it makes me look like I actually believe it. Sometimes when you say words, people listen to them. All right, that's fine. Good. Pop them. I'm using Dynamic Punch instead because it'll be neutrally effective. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Get the confusion. Okay. And then get the lovely kiss. This moveset is so toxic. I really do hope we get toxic, because if we do toxic, teeter dance, and stomp, maybe pop a King's Rock on Lily. Of course, toxic wouldn't work on Metagross, but hurt yourself? Oh, flinch. That's okay. I think, honestly, if you use a flinching move on someone and they wake up, they should always flinch. Can you imagine waking up as somebody's, like, headbutting you and not flinching? I can't. All right, Lily. Or was Venusaur the one trying to learn, now that I think of it, Supersonic? Maybe Lily can't learn moves? Was it Venusaur? I think I might have gotten it wrong. Lily might not be able to learn moves. Mist Ball is a little scary. Ooh. There's Venusaur. Anyone up popping the King's Rocks on Lily? That's how you choose to pronounce it. That's right. Cute charm. That's very funny. Welcome. What's your defense looking like? 17, so I can't really switch. Which means it's time to remember the item we took out of the PC. It doesn't always happen, guys. Hurt yourself? Hurt yourself? Hey. We need those. We do not have a chance unless Skarmory hurts itself a good amount. Oh! Oh, wait, no, that's bad on Venusaur, not this one. All right. Teeter dance. This is such an aggravating moveset. It's crazy. All right. It's going to be a long fight, guys. Everybody settle in. Perfect sub alert for this particular fight since it's going to take forever.
Thanks.
We are in trouble, by the way. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. It's not looking great. Because if Lily dies here, if we get burned, for instance, or if Lily just slowly dies because we run out of PP, could be bad. I actually forget if he was just confused. Already confused. My bad. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's horrible. Synthesis is so bad for us. This Skarmory can just heal off like 8 turns worth of damage in 1 turn. I have no way to get like through it other than hoping that the Skarmory uses them all. This is a trainer, Tora. So we have to kind of like hope that it uses all of its synthesises and our struggles get there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, obviously, we're fine. We only have 4 stomps left, and then all of our damaging moves are on a level 7 Venusaur. And he has Flame Wheel. I guess maybe we shouldn't be putting him to sleep. There's no shot. Oh, God. I'm going to see all this damage disappear, too. Nice crit. Huge. We have to get so insanely lucky in order to win this. There's Flame Wheel. All right, go back to Teeter Dance, and then I think we're switching. I think we have to put it all on red because we only have 1 stomp left. So we're going to go Teeter Dance. What's up, Shahan? No worries. Go for a Lovely Kiss. You know what's coming now, folks. Good luck to us. Don't wake up. No! Okay, hurt yourself. All right. Go to... Oh! Oh! It's disgusting! We're so done. We're so done. Oh, a crit, no less. All right, we're using everything to try to keep Lily alive. We're gonna Teeter Dance first. It's gonna go to Struggles, I think, because we're gonna have a potion on Lily. You really do hate to watch your Pokemon struggle itself to death. But who knows? Maybe. If Skarmory uses like a hidden swords dance 3 times and then hurts itself in confusion every turn. All right, that's the 3rd synthesis. There's only 2 syntheses left. Oh, that's game. Oh wait, shed skin! Okay, it's not over. Shed skin, baby. It's so over, but it's not over. Only 1 synthesis left. What if Lily pulls this out? What if Lily pulls this friggin' out, dude? Last synthesis. Okay. Confused. I'm going to use the potion now. How dare you not believe in Lily if she pulls this out? If she pulls this out, she's a hero and deserves a hero's burial when that does happen down the road. You're absolutely correct. But still, don't bring it up. Okay. Maybe she learns toxic, you know? Hey, Biscuity. I don't think I did. Thank you. That one hurts. Okay. Unfortunately, we're now low enough HP that we will struggle ourselves to death if we're hitting. Yeah, the mist balls are coming through big. Maybe Skarmory will use self-destruct and somehow miss? If you hit exclamation mark Ironmon, you can get the rules. But good point. I should have it here as well. All right, folks. Lily, you struggle. Hurt itself. Keep it up, Lily. You got this. 9. Snapped out of confusion. We're toast. We're toast! Honestly, valiant effort from Lily here. Like, this was about as good as it could have gone. Like, this was permanent damage over here. Skarmory can't heal this off. Yeah, like hardcore Nuzlocke, basically. 50% harder trainers is a big one. Everybody say goodbye. We're going to let Lily go out on her own terms. Sailor Sonia beat me. Going down by refusing to stop loving. Wow. Hero. Boyd's. Wimes. She died as she lived, trying to kiss every stranger she met. Silk scarf. I'll take it. Mom. All right, which one am I taking, folks? 1, 2, or 3? 2 takes an early lead and secures it. It's 2. We're not taking number 3, which is a Steelix. We are not taking, and we are battling a Moltres. We couldn't have taken it, but we are battling a Moltres that's going to be over-leveled. This has to be real good. Ha! I've never even heard of Bagon. The first evolution of Salamence. Powers up if hit by fire could actually end up working here. Mirror Coat, maybe? No, I gotta go for Aeroblast, because I don't think I'm gonna survive any sort of attack. You're gonna get a Salamence. All right, we just go for the Aeroblast. By the way, this level 5 unevolved Pokemon has almost twice as much attack as Lily ended the run with at like level 15. Oh yeah, runs plus, please, Nick. All right, he's dead. She's dead. Iron 20? Hey, Digital Carp. I don't think so. Thank you, Emilius. Can get another runs plus from someone. We're going to name this one... FP FOD. What does that mean? I don't know. BR FEP. FP FOD versus BR FEP. Nice. Thank you, Shan. X attack gained. X attack's actually potentially very useful. Which one am I taking? Three with an early lead. Is it going to just secure it with maybe like one more? Oh, one's got a couple. Two's also got a couple now. How'd you rank this on the level of strategic thinking required? Pretty high, but also just a lot of luck. One's gaining on 3. 3's back ahead. I think next 3 wins it, or if one's gets a big surge, we're going 1. Not taking 2. 3. Praetor already said 3. And Nick already said 1. Need someone else to vote here. Damn, he's good. Innocent bystander clinches it for number 3. All right, so we're not taking Dustox. Thank Christ. We're not taking Delibird. Thank Christ. We're taking Venusaur, baby. Conk. Unfortunately, we're going up against an ice flying type, even if it sucks. Check that ability out on Venusaur. I did, Axiom. It takes a decent amount of strategic thinking, but probably a lot more luck. Yeah, Focus Punch is pretty good. If we know they're... I mean, yeah, I'll take this. Probably Water Punch. So we're still weak to a lot of stuff, but we've taken away Fire as one of those things. What was the held item? TM14. Let's see what that is. Terrible. All right. I'll take you on. All right. Let's go. Let's survive a Delibird. No Ice Beam. No Fly. No whammies, please. Made fish curry from Thai fish curry from scratch and it slaps. Thought I should share with the group. You should. Thank you. Got to go Water Pulse since my special attack is so much higher. Okay. Looks like we're either Tide Speed or... Ooh, nice. Okay. We did it. Out of the lab with this one, baby. That's 300 experience also is good. Trying to learn double slap. I don't think so. 1585, 9085. That hurts it a little. 2 to 5 times, so it's at least 30 up to 75. Doesn't hurt. I think I can't take double slap. In the voice of a baseball announcer, he's out of the lab. We need an out of the lab emote. Wow. Level 9. Delibird pops that XP into my XP bar. Dude, FP FOD is kind of killing it. That's right, schoolboy. All right, off to the town with our brand new Venusaur, who I think is distributed the stats pretty well because we've avoided attack. The issue is, of course, that special defense, but it's not terrible special defense. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Our defense is excellent, which covers the weaknesses of flying. And so we've also covered fire with Flash Fire. Big scary thing is Psychic. But and I guess Ice, right? Psychic and Ice are scary. But that's always true. Bop, bop. Octillery in the grass. That'll be a kill. And Nose Pass. That's also a kill. So I guess we'll kill Octillery probably. I imagine Octillery gives more experience than Nose Pass does. If I had to guess. It's going to be parcel mode. Pokemon taught me a lot of vocabulary. I learned that the colors in all these towns were real colors. I also remember being a kid and not really knowing exactly what parcel meant. Because it's like... I thought it was like a unique word. It's like, oh, I'm delivering his parcel. I don't know what it is, but it's a parcel. Like, he ordered a parcel. You know, it's not something containing something else. I thought he legit needed his parcel. The parcel. Damn. That was my dream. However, I'm too old. That's why I'm giving you these Pokedexes, loaded with all the Pokemon's data on them. Have a good day. They had a get a new parcel for your car last week. They're so expensive. I don't think I'll kill the nose pass. I think I'll wait for the Octillery. Come on. Come on. Parcel tongue. Nice. Come on! It's my face when I freaking encounter a nose pass. IRL as well. Every time I've seen a nose pass in real life, I've just been like, yuck, dude. I don't understand what your deal is. You're some kind of magnet situation? Phil saying, come on, voice. Come on. Come on. Come on! What else we got here? Thank you. Level 5 Octillery. Welcome to Nose Pass Hour. I'm your host, Phil Jameson, and we will be hunting Nose Pass for fucking ever. All right, some experience from Octillery 117. We love to see another level. Trying to learn Poison Sting. I think so. It's a horrible move, but I think it's better than Takedown in that Takedown is not something I'm going to use to inflict damage on almost anybody. So it has a chance of poisoning. I think it's better than having Takedown, legitimately. Low chance of hitting, 85% chance of hitting, and hurts itself. I'm not a fan. Poison Sting is like a panic move if I need to inflict poison, whereas Takedown has almost no use case. Stream titled Nose Pass Shiny Hunt. It is funny that there's a clause that you can fight or kill any shiny Pokemon you meet, because it actually makes the strat for this run to just constantly be looking for shinies. Okay. Ariados, did you just know the experience difference between Nosepass and Octillery by heart? No, but generally evolved Pokemon give you more. I'm actually going to go back for Pokeballs. Generally evolved Pokemon give you more, and Nosepass seems like a weak one, but maybe I'm wrong. I would guess that Octillery gives you a decent amount more than Nosepass. But you can tell me if I'm right or not by searching base experience Nosepass and base experience Octillery and comparing those numbers. If they're close, I'm wrong, because there were level 6 Nosepasses available. Get the spider. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Delcatty level 5. I think you can get like level 7 or 8s here, maybe? Or 6 or 8s here, maybe? Nobody do that thing. He's tricking you. It's all a big trick. Corphish, similar. It's level 8, but I can't imagine Corphish gives more experience than even a level 6 Delcatty. Or Ariados. I think that you could probably get like a level 6 or 8 Ariados or level 6 or 8 Delcatty. I'll fight the next level 6 or greater evolved Pokemon I see here. Spider would be so cool. The spider would be such a bad decision. And that's because it's not only also poison, so weak to psychic, but it's also weak to flying, which is what Venusaur is weak to. Afraid of fire. Weak to fire, but Venusaur does have flash fire, so not really. I will still look for the Delcatty. I think it's smart to do. I've got a good potential run here. I want to keep it. There we go. Level 8 Delcatty. Let's kill. Is Dark physical or no? Dark is. Let's see. I think Dark is going to be special attacking. Yeah, it must be. I could catch it, but I don't think I'm gonna. Dark is special. Thank you, Logic Nuke. Yeah, same Praetor. When everybody at the freaking dinner table is faster than me, right? Delcatty just gulped. Yeah, I'm very afraid. Just gulp. Nice. Caught a Flareon? Huge, dude. Water, Fire, Electric, Psychic, Dark, Ice, Grass, and Dragon. Thank you. Let's see what's on Route 2. Let's see what's on Route 2. Pinsir. Cool Pokemon, but again, also a bug. Types that have an evolution plus dragon. Right. This thing. Chimecho. So we're going to do the same thing we did last time and just leave that for the future. Why is there no Dragon Eevee? Because the creators are cowards. Drevion would be so cool. Would it be, I feel like it would be Drakeon, right? Dragoneon. Well, I'm no scientist. Speaking of Dragoneon, I'm going to be dragging this guy onto my party. All right. Water is going to be neutrally effective, so it's actually going to be less strong than Crunch. Swords Dance Flygon. Pretty scary. Do I use another one, or do I try to catch? I think I have to use another one here. Yeah, I'm going to use one more and hope that he doesn't have, like, Aeroblast. That would ruin my life. Recycle? Okay, no worries. I think we got him. 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 I think we... Oh, that's scary. Oh, dear. 2. Hey! Another Flygon in the bag.
Hell yeah. Another victory in the bag.
This thing weighs 180.8 pounds and it's 6'7". Dang. Yeah, let's take a look at Dang's stats. That's true. That it is 6'7". Clear Body prevents ability reduction. The worst move I've ever seen in my life. Swords Dance and Slash. I mean, I will take it. Solid defenses. I am not mad. Parasong makes both Pokemon in battle faint. I guess it's not the worst thing, but I think everybody knows not to... I guess if it's the last Pokemon, I could play it and then... Mr. Obama? I could use Parasong and then switch out. I guess it's like not actually the worst. It's not the worst, actually. I think I want to try to train... Dang, I think, right? Like level 8 right now, but the stats are comparable. A little slower. Slightly lower defense. Better attack. Better special defense. Yeah, I think I put Dang up top. I've got really good resistances against like fire. Why does it matter if a Pokemon has speed? It's who goes first, and also wild Pokemon if you can run away from them or if they get a hit in sometimes because you can't escape. A Venusaur outrunning a Flygon is a funny mental image. I actually will put Venusaur back up top to get the item here. Bright Powder, hell yeah. Graveler. Wish I could kill it. All right. See you, Lily. All right, let's put Dang up top, and we're going to put the Bright Powder on the creature. All right. First trainer in the game, baby. You have Pokemon. Come on. Let's battle them. Something reasonable, please. So reasonable. Eminently reasonable. Go ahead and do a Swords Dance here. Because we're not going to kill in one slash, we know, so it's a little scary. But we have decent defense. Only 8 damage. Should be able to take this Shroomish. Nice. Got the crit, too. Got the level. Yeah, 3 defense, 2 special defense. Trying to learn Payday instead of Recycle. Yeah. Finish someone off with it, get a little bit of money. I don't think money's that important, but can't hurt. Poliwhirl. Water. Okay, we got it. Pretty scary, but we got it. Should be another level there. Like halfway to the next as well. I think Flygon levels up relatively easily as well. I love Flygon too. One of my favorites. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, interesting that Perish Song is actually maybe kind of good. Like if I had Perish Song against that Skarmory, Perish Song, Confuse, Sleep, Swap, dead. Because it was the last Pokemon, so it couldn't do anything about it. Also, probably the Bright Powder that we had on prevented us from getting hit by that Overheat. I don't think Overheat would have been lethal, but if it had crazy special attack, it's possible, so... Just a little flag that the Bright Powder might have helped there. Like a crit, high special attack could have been an issue from a Poliwhirl, in theory. Gen 3 Pokemon are in. How many gens does the randomizer include? Gen 3, up to Gen 3. Rostberry. Okay, second trainer. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Preschooler Jessica sent out Houndour. Like I said, we're not so afraid of fire. Let's get our Swords Dance off. Razor Leaf. 3 damage. I'm going to do another Swords Dance because it seems like I can afford it. It's a little scary. Okay. Slash. Should get 2 levels actually out of that. Ah, not quite. Golem. Oh, that stinks. I gotta switch. Double Swords Dance just wasted. That would have not affected him. Damn. No worries. Guaranteed kill on that. You would need such monstrous special defense to be able to survive that. Huge levels. Another 208 there. And then Machop. Kind of strong. Must have a lot of special defense for a Machop. Which means I'm not so worried about this, even though... A crit, okay. Trying to scare the shit out of me there. Glad it was Gust and not something like Aeroblast, because would have been lethal, baby. All right, 2 trainers down. What do you guys think? Is this the run? Is this the run? That's right, Leah. Can't wait to pick up this Leftovers and EXP share that I'm about to find. You know it's coming. Code horoscope for the run. That's right. Congratulations. How is it not the run's horoscope? Pokeballs? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That's what it's talking about. I might be little, but I won't let you go easy on me. Don't worry, I'll kill all of your Pokemon. It's scary. Scary, honestly. Honestly scary. Honestly scary, because if it has a good ice move, it can be a danger. If it has a good ice move and I swap to Venusaur, I don't have like a method to kill it immediately, and I only have 18 special defense. It's going to do almost as much to Dang, even though it's 4 times super effective because of the 29 special defense there as opposed to 18. So we just really have to hope that this Seal does not have an ice move, because if it does, the run's probably over. Vice Grip's fine. Get a crit, please. It's high chance of crit. Mean look. Okay, good. Man, that's scary. How powerful is Payday? I want to see if it's like so dumb to Parasong, you coward. Now that Mean looks a hit. Nah, I just use Slash. I'm not gonna risk it for like $8. Another run where ice is scary. All right, another level. Another day, another dollar, baby. Can't run. Charmander. Just go for the Slash. Role play. Clear body, okay. You were worried for Dang over nothing. Yeah. I'm going to be worried for Dang over nothing many more times in this run. Dang is my boy. All right, guys. What does FP FOD mean? We're going to be asked, because this run's going to go really long, we're going to be asked what FP FOD means. Hey, Phil, bad news. I'm very attached to Dang. Yeah, Praetor, unfortunately, I am also attached to Dang. What's up, Shadow? Welcome. What means? FP FOD, that's my name. Is it like Frank? What's a name that starts with P? Frank with a P. Frank Fod. Relative of beloved hero Elmer Fudd, surely. Yeah, they both emigrated to different countries, and the receiving clerks wrote their name down differently. Praetor starts with a P. Interesting. I actually might not be able to run. Might be faster than me. Right. I should put Venusaur up top. All right. 4th trainer in the game. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? I did battle the one in the upper right? I'm not like going crazy here. All right. Sword Stance. Okay, cool. Thank you, Koala Bear Time. How's Lily? Lily's not doing great. Lily is currently fertilizing the earth. Jesus, Phil. What? You want me to not tell the truth? Oh. Twister is a dragon move. And it crit. Wow. Okay, a crit dragon move only did 14 damage. So as long as there's not another move that's excellent, we win this fight. No! Hey! I thought for sure Dang was dead. Dang, done it. Switching off now. I don't really care that it's... I think he has wing attack. Do I switch off? I have Swords Dance. Can I one-shot a Delibird? The low HP noise is so tough, isn't it? But the Sandstorm. What about it? I could use a potion. I think I switch here. Oh, I really don't want to. I really want to just use Slash. Level 15. What's my attack looking at? I say YOLO. 31. I've doubled it. It's at 60. I mean, potion is the safest, but using your potion so early is not good. He's not going to one-shot me. I should have used it. It's all right. The only way he one-shots me is if he has like a new move and it's a crit. Okay. All right. Crunched. The conch cronk. That was very scary. What if you learned Guillotine? I would have loved to see Guillotine because I was a higher level, so it couldn't have affected me. However, if you learned like Aeroblast, it would have been an issue. I sure did, Devi. Crunch. Crunk. I figured it just killed anything. It has to be a higher level than the Pokemon. It starts at 30%, and then for each level it's higher, I think it adds 1% hit rate. But if you're lower level, it cannot kill. Delivered us from evil. Delivered us from evil. The sword cannot kill. Okay, I've got it's looking, if you take a, it's like, to be honest, if you, it's kind of, and it's been a little while, but we, it's kind of only, I mean, when you, Graveler's Drizzle made it rain. Talk about a bad combo. This reminded me of that video where they tell jokes without the punchlines and it's somehow funnier. All right, here we go. Graveler with Drizzle. Graveler's Drizzle made it rain. This could be bad, theoretically. Hopefully he doesn't have all of his stats like reorganized into attack. That'd be bad. Okay. 13, his attack and defense fell. Even a crit with which did not account for that makes that into a 26. Feels relatively safe. Huge. Massive dub right there. That is a massive dub. Dang is up to level 16. And we still have Conk at level 13. So, like, even in the nightmare scenario, we have an out, you know? What we need now is something that's like steel. We need steel. We need fire. We need electric. A Magneton right now. I would take a friggin' Magneton right about now. Okay, so we're going to use, I think, Conk to catch because we got high defense and high speed, so we can run. Wow, Dang's defense and special defense. Check that out. Some sort of rattling. Yeah, we got a lot of rats in this place, and they're rattling. That's where the word comes from. I don't know if you knew that. Someone's mixing a kettle full of nuts and bolts, I think. She says we don't have rats. Still Pinsir and this thing, but I think there's one more Pokemon here that wasn't in the other part of Route 2. because this is where the Nidorans are in the regular game. I was so sure he was sincere about the rats. Oh no. My deadpan has become a hindrance to my reputation. Come on, show me the other Pokemon. I know you're here. I'm gonna find you. Do you guys like my animation, like stamp of artistry of almost always zooming in on the thing? Maybe there isn't another Pokemon here? I don't want to just keep running around. All the different zooms. The coffee one makes me laugh. Something about being that smarmy. Okay, it's a Houndour. It's bad. It is a doggy, but it's bad. Yeah, but Sunny's way better than Houndour, Praetor. It does resist ice, yes, but it's also trash, and I wouldn't train it. I'm not wasting experience on a Houndour when I have a Flygon available. Sunny knows rest. That's huge. If you blew up Chimecho's head like a balloon, it'd kind of look like Magneton. That is true. Maybe I catch it? I just have to get like a bicycle pump. Is that in this game? I know there's a bicycle. Did they is that in this game yet? I like the idea of it. It's in another game. He sketched out Slash there. Glad he didn't use like counter. That would have been so annoying if he killed me. A level 5 pincer. All right, up to level 17. Our stats going into the gym. 51, 34, 52, 35, 40, 35. Trying to learn Shockwave. Oh, he's so sick. Dang. He's so sick, dude. I wish it was an attack move, but honestly, I'm not mad about it. I will take it. Dang. Pincer. Me when my boss asks me what the device, typically pointed, used for fastening objects or fabrics together, is called. Pincer. Is that also how you say it? You say, sir. A quick claw is not a bad thing to have. I will give it to Conk, even though Conk is faster, because I like Bright Powder on my main guy quite a bit. Why is your name FP Fod? I think I've answered this question maybe like 800 times, so I don't appreciate you asking me. Let me make sure. Exclamation mark FP Fod. All right. I get that all the time, and it's so self-explanatory, honestly. I meant to check to make sure I had enough. Yeah, I didn't screw up. All right. The gym. Let's go. Second time. Well, actually not the second time yet. This is the third time we've made it to this trainer. Jumpluff. Not a bad Pokemon. However, not a good Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go. Don't use something crazy. Meditate versus Swords Dance. You're outmatched, Jumpluff. You're simply outmatched. Get got. Level. Oh, not quite. Victory Bell. Pretty sick. Hidden Power. Let's hope it's not ice. Okay, it's not. Get out of here. Boom, baby. Even if this were ultimate and we didn't go back and heal, we'd be in good shape here. 4 more defense. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Dr. Alex is donezo. I feel you're getting too confident. You're right. You're right. Ground myself. Ground myself. Be humble. Be humble. We barely made it through that one, guys. I turn into Somba from Castlevania. Okay, less humble. bring it back up. Let's get those levels up a little bit. Little too low. Bring it back up. All right, how about this? Okay. Okay. Was that good? Was that entertaining? It's Brock, baby! Ace Trainer Jacqueline sent out Vileplume. A little bit spooky. I'm going to go ahead and Sword Stance. Vileplume has pretty good stats. Mega Kick is not as concerning because I have good defense. 18 damage from a Mega Kick. A crit does kill. Good luck to us. Just kidding, a crit killed her. Him. And we level up. And we have a Swords Dance going into this next fight. Against Armaldo. Pretty good Pokemon. Rock Bug, so I'm not very effective. Could switch, but it's level 13. Rock is not that good against us because we're Ground Dragon, right? Let me just make sure. Ground Dragon. So Bug and Rock are both pretty weak against us. We have higher attack. I think we go for it. Outrage is going to kill us. Outrage, dude! This is an outrage. Okay, no worries. We're going to survive this. We're not going to die to that. Who are we picking, guys? Outrage sucks, dude. 120 power, 100% chance to hit. Super effective. I didn't even consider Outrage. Outrage is just like, you're so done. Armaldo Outrage, he probably had pretty high special attack too to be even against level 13, like to one shot like that. That was rough. Should check the Teachy TV. All right, we'll be Wamby. What's up, Jane? Dude, I'm Armalding. And we're going to be battling Gout. Our number one rival, Gout. I've been rivals with Gout since I was a baby. Yeah, it was a really good run, right? Nicely done, Jane. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. You said looks, not look, which means nicely done in Chateau. Got F to the B till we fought. All right. I think 2 and 1 are tied. Oh, no. 1 is in the lead now because of the other vote there. I missed. And now 2's coming back, and 2 takes it. All right. So we're not taking number 3. Camera up. Fine with me. Not taking number 1, Porygon. We are taking Tyrogue. Tyrogue versus Porygon. I mean, we're going to die, but, you know. Hero. We're going to name Tyrogue Hero. All right, next round of numbers. Let's take a look at what Tyrogue's got. Held. Nugget. All right. Some of the worst stats I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. And Water Spout, Thunderbolt, Swallow, and Dragon. So amazing moves. Other than Swallow. That's phenomenal. Absolutely top tier moves here. I think the only way we survive this is if Porygon somehow has really, really low speed. We hit a Thunderbolt and Paralyze. So that's what we're going to try to do. All right. The only way we will survive this is... Bim. This is my favorite part of the entire run, naming these guys. Gadjo. You really like im names. It's a funny sound, I think. Cleanse tag. A couple of you friggin' people could use that. Am I right, folks? Stinky! All right. Hey, man, come on. Whatever.
Whoops. Looks like Phil died.
Yeah, I died because I was friggin' smelling your ass. All right, which of these am I taking? Number 3, number 2. Classic comedy we all tune in for. Number 2, it is. We are not taking number 3. Lantern, very good Pokemon. Not taking Walrein, also a very good Pokemon. Instead, we're taking this great Pokemon, Dugtrio. Of course, you'll know Dugtrio is a ground type. Dugtrio is weak to water and ice. So... Pre-buried. All right. It's the cleanse tag run. Excellent stats, honestly, for a level 5 Pokemon. And we have Thunder. I mean, we're all in. We're all in on just hitting a Thunder and maybe getting a crit here. Prevents burns is very funny. All right, another cleanse tag in the bag. We're not completely out of this. If we're faster, hit the Thunder and get a crit, it's possible. I'd say maybe a 1 in 8 chance of 1 in 8's too high. 1 in 15 chance. Slower. All right. All right. Put the cleanse tag in the bag. Bees nuts. What's the final boss for Fire Red again? Red? I'm considering it the champion. So. Yes. No, blue. Loop. Forgot what I named myself. So I just named him Loop. Oh, Bees. I named myself Bees. As in Bees Nuts, which is pretty clever and funny. Poison Barb. All right. Posting this right after I asked for an apology is so funny. Phil, can you apologize for calling us stinky? I can't vote until you do. Hey, look. Some of the candidates aren't perfect. Some of them called you stinky and said P.U. But you know, you gotta vote for them regardless. All right, which friggin' ball am I taking? 3-2, 3-2. Oh yeah, I gotta update the runs. Sticking with 1. Ooh, competitive vote this time. One's in the lead. The other 2 are... Okay, it's going to be 1. All right, so 2, not Love Disc. 3, not going to be Rhydon, and we're battling against Rhydon with Slowpoke. This Pokemon's really quite energetic. I'm going to name this guy... Runs minus. What's the tailio? It's like, what's the dealio? Don't worry, you don't have to deal with this name for very long. Let's take a look at the... What's up, Chris? Ice Heal. All those moves. Horn Drill. I can't win this. I only have 5 extreme speeds. So let's go get it done. Poison Barb is not what I... Yeah, no. Moveset is goated, for sure. We're so in there. We're going to kill a Rhydon with 5 extreme speeds. It is good flavor. I will say that. We have to sharpen in order to even have a chance. You never know. Maybe Rhydon will use... I'm going to use Withdraw. Okay. Crazy that we could have had an Earthquake Rhydon. We were this close to having an Earthquake Rhydon. Lid. What's up, Blastox? Versus Jar. What's up, Daffy? Hey. What's up, Nick? Me too, Leah. Nature's healing. 3-1-2. Everything's all tied up. What are we picking? Oh, it's like perfectly even right now. I think 2's now 1 ahead. Now 3's 1 ahead. So we're not taking... It's going to be 3 unless someone else who hasn't voted votes. Okay. We're not taking Tyrogue. We're not taking Kingdra. We are taking Phanpy. I have to keep him alive. Okay, I guess I have to stop streaming. If Kingdra doesn't use an attack, Water Absorb might help, yeah. We can hit with the Volt Tackle, Paralyze, and then Hyper Voice to death. Okay. Okay. And didn't paralyze him because it's Volt Tackle. All right. Still absorbing the water. Still absorbing the water. Still absorbing the water, but now these out of water spouts. Metal sound. One more. We also missed stab water spout. Let's go, beef! Oh my god, dude. That's so nuts, dude. Okay. Beef, 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 beef. Let's go say goodbye to Mom. Beef has 8 E's, by the way. Beef! I fully did not expect Beef to survive, so... Actually a ridiculous ability for Fampy. Okay, we got a a Whismer. And a Azumarill. So we'll be killing here. Probably a Azumarill because it gives... I mean, I may as well have killed that one. Whatever. If I see another one, I'll... Guys, does Phil say beef weird? Everybody say so. Beef. Beef. This is me saying it as normally as possible. Beef. Beef. Do I say it weird? Meal check. You do something weird with the E sound. Oh, weird. I didn't think I did, but... Meal check! What are you guys having? I had some leftover Tokyo Fried Chicken with rice for lunch. And I'll probably make some grilled chicken and potatoes and salad for dinner. That's my strat. What about you guys? I'll go Hyper Voice. Stuffed mushrooms. Mushrooms baked with cheese. Nice. Salami pizza. Very nice. Peanut butter cookie with some coffee. A little late for coffee. You don't have problems sleeping? I do. I just had a roast dinner. Chicken, broccoli, glazed carrots, and green bean stuffing, gravy, and roast potatoes. Hell yeah. Mediterranean sandwiches for dinner. Nice. What does Mediterranean sandwiches mean for you? Spinach, blue cheese, chicken pasta. Hell yes. Beef stew. That pepper that makes your tongue feel weird. Szechuan peppercorn? Think so? Nice. Egg sandwich on a bialy. Nice. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's see what we got over here. Maybe something better than Fampy. Fusilli, ground turkey thigh, onion, garlic, kale, soy sauce, MSG, salt, turmeric, pepper. Nice. I think I just... There's only 2 Pokemon here, right? It's Kabuto and... No, I think there's a third. I forget. It's only 2 or 3? Anyone remember? Knocking it out of the park with a meal check. There's only 1 per stream, so... There's 5? Oh, I didn't realize there were 5. I'm going to kill this one. But apparently not like that. That's a defense power-up. I will kill him with this. There actually are... Because I guess... Oh, there's 3? Damn. Too late. We're not going to try to find out what that last Pokemon was, because it might only hurt our feelings. I'm out. Tata, Spearow 10%, Mankey. I'm sure the Spearow was just going to be like a friggin' Spoink or something terrible. You know? That last Pokemon? Salamence. Nah. Oh, I didn't talk to Professor Oak. I just ran back to town and then... Or did I even run back? I don't even remember. There's a Kyogre over there. I wish. I also wish I could catch it. Such a freaking Spoink. So technically, fishing and surfing spots, but this one ain't getting that far. You never know. You never know. No, so favorites only applies to the lab, not to wild Pokemon. I had no expectations for this run, so you forgot to do all the necessary things. That's right. Wow, TGTV. Huge. All right. How about this route? Route 2 has... Maybe? Ooh. Can't use that against me, so I don't have to worry about it. You know what? Let's have a run with Let's see if there's anything else. I might catch that wheezing. Beef is unaffected. Beef always is unaffected, honestly. All right, come on. We've seen 3 different level wheezings. Can't escape a level 3? These things must be fast, dog. That makes me think I shouldn't catch it. That doesn't seem that useful. Really, really high speed. Weezing wants to, yeah. Weezing really wants to be caught. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Rumors of a new type of Pikachu called Pikablue, and then it turned out to be Meryl. All right. We will accept Vileplume into our hearts. Its petals are the largest in the world. It fiendishly scatters allergy-causing pollen from its petals. I like how this is a 3'11" creature, and those petals are the largest in the world? All right, Stinky it is. I'm going to hate saying it. I'm going to hate having a Pokemon named Stinky. It sounds too much like an affectionate nickname, Stinky, which I don't want to say it a lot. I think it's appropriate in certain situations. It's not for me, though. Sturdy negates one-hit KO. Ember and Fire Blast. Stinky's goated, though. Oh, man, I hate that our two Pokemon are Stinky Beef. That's annihilating me. But yeah, you called us Stinky? Yeah, but that wasn't affectionate.
Whoops. Looks like Phil died.
That's me when I freaking smell your ass. All right, let's go. I smell like beef. We got to hit him with a great jokes, dude. Stinky beef, dude. That's our team is legit stinky beef. Style minus, but for the viewers. Dude, the viewers are getting roasted today. It's a bit scary. I guess I shouldn't have Stinky up front because Stinky has really bad speed, right? No, not like beef's much better. Do I just kill this Doduo? I guess I try to run. Oh, God. This is a nightmare. That's a stab bonus. One more, and then I have to switch. Against this level 6 wild Doduo. That might be like lethal. I don't know. 15. All right. Brutal. Oh my God. This is the worst run. The ratio of I found a soda pop. The ratio of how bad this run is going compared to how far we are. I did, Emilius. That's a new redemption where some statues with trumpets come in and go da 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 da, and then it goes meal check, and then everyone in chat says what they are eating or going to eat later. It's a good one. Speaking of meal check, maybe you just have a bad attitude and the run's actually going great. Wow. Wow. Am I the problem? I guess I never thought of it like that. All right. Psych! I thought of it like that. Hey!
Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you.
Thank you, me. I guess we try to just fire blast it. And thank you, Chris, for the Prime sub pitch. Get got. Get fucking got. Just hit this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Ding. Ding. Oh, you love to see it. Back to the lab, baby. I mean, not Phil flexing. My Vileplume is popping off, dude. It's got the largest petals in the world. If anybody wants to do some fan art of this Vileplume as a jacked creature shooting a fire blast into a whale lord, congratulations. It's a pizza pie. Let's do it. First trainer in the game. Just don't forget the stink lines. Eradicate could be an issue. Good luck to us. This is an interesting predicament. It actually does less damage to Stinky. I think we roll it. It did 17 damage last time. Let's hope it does 17 damage again. It's weaker. All right. Okay. We're in trouble. I can't switch. Rock, grass. Have to hope. Egg Bomb is not so worrisome. Come on. Easy, dude. Oh, that sucks in Shadow. Still got to be our go-to. But it sucks to know that. Maybe you should have cut that Whale Lord, because Whale Lords have a lot of HP that could have re-rolled into something really nice. It's all right. We've got good defense, good special defense, and good special attack. That's all we need. That's all we need, baby. That's it. Maybe we find a good TM here and there. Why do men clear their throat like that? What do you mean, like this? Rare candy? I'm not going to use it, though. Not yet. Bump, bump. That sounded like a thwomp. Hey, there we go. Shift. I need to switch it off of shift mode. It's a good reminder. This guy's name is Shiftry. Last night in a Discord voice chat, I got annoyed at something and made a perfect Donald Duck sound. I haven't been able to do it again. Has anyone ever experienced this exact problem? Never with Donald Duck. But certainly there have been times where I've gotten a nice impression. I'm like, oh, I got to remember how to do that. And then the next time I try to do it, it's like, are you ill? Fire is really bad against him, but I don't have much of a choice. Oh, amnesia too? Uh-oh. Is this going to be one of those situations? I could still burn him, though. Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, got the burn. Stinky's very lucky. That's Stinky's, like, most powerful ability. The Dark Descent. Here's how we could still burn. It's all the burn, baby. Feel it. Remember that? Okay. Cut a Relicanth in my run last night. I am too much of a weenie to do full Ironmon, but I like the randomizer. Nice. Relicanth is fun. It's like a weird one, you know? I like to catch a weirdo. All right. We defeated Relicanth. B. You can also do something like Nuzlocke, Chris, to start, which is a lot more reasonable than doing an entire Ironmon. Ironmon's dumb. The thing I'm doing is dumb. Doo-doo-doo. Playing a mod called Lazarus. It's Greek-themed, and it's fun. So, like, the trainers are, or the Pokemon are, or what's the dealio? As they say in cool kid zones all across the country. Cool kid zones are honestly kind of fucked up. So I think it's unconstitutional. The trainer's an island, nice. Next. This Vileplume is going to go all the way, I think. We're going to find a TM for, like, Magical Leaf. Or, like, maybe Leaf Blade. I do still call it Leaf Blade because it's lethal, by the way. Gent Cammy sent out Natu. Maybe a nice TM for Struggle. That's fun. See, thank you. Annihilated. That's back from when I had the Sceptile, right? Was it Sceptile who initially did that? Still haven't switched to Set. This is a little scary because he is Psychic. And you never know. Unknown's a terrible Pokemon, gives horrible experience, but... Is still training Beef or not? No. Not when I have the option of training Stinky. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, because I already forgot again. It's my own personal rule. That's not rule of Ironmon, but I just think that Set is required. Switch is too easy. Even in Ironmon. That's probably not even true, but... I think it's just how the game is played. I think that... Here's my theory on it. My thesis. The same way Monopoly got rid of the auction and instituted purchase prices that are artificially low, Pokemon instituted the Switch battle mode to offset the difficulty of the Set battle mode. And it's a better game if you use the initial intention, but it's easier for kids if you do the other. No, I'm using the regular Ironmon for these in Shadow. Bum, A good question. And the answer is, I'm doing it right. Oh, Wailord. Go, Stinky. Can't escape. So annoying, dude. I really hope he doesn't transform into me and, like, fire blast me. Not that I've ever seen a Pokemon evolve in these Ironmon runs. That is true. That has not occurred yet, but this time I can't even outrun a whale in grass. Present. I hate these lightning quick Wailords. I'm just really slow is really what it is. Wait, do I have a cleanse tag? I guess I don't. I do have a cleanse tag, so I could put Fampy up first, but I want leftovers on my Pokemon. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Kind of not. To Inshadow's point, kind of not. Oof. Okay. All right, nice crit. Leftovers. Made it the fire type. Interesting. Okay. I guess I could do Gust and then Ember, or I could do Fire Blast, but I think I'd rather keep the Fire Blast for the next Pokemon just in case, especially since he seems to not have a great attack against me. Might have been a mistake. Okay, never mind. Not a mistake. Absorbed a whiff of Stinky. Dude, I hate this name. I really do. I keep calling the Pokemon Vileplume because I don't want to say it. I just don't like saying it. Unless I'm doing a bit actively. Alright. That's fine, unless it confuses, in which case it could be bad. Alright. I could theoretically keep going, but Stinky's leftovers restored HP. Alright, level 17 Vileplume is coming down the pipes. Hopefully. Only one trainer remains. No, don't end my run this way. Don't fucking end my run this way. If my run ends because a Wailord transforms into me and fire blasts me and crits and I can't kill him, oh God. I think it does, Jane. I think it means that I should be able to outrun every time. But I guess I'm not 100% sure, and there's like that sliver of doubt in my mind that makes me think. They always have the same number, Lostox. There are other versions of this where you can make the trainers have more Pokemon. I would lose my friggin' mind. Like you can make the gym leaders have more Pokemon, or all trainers have more Pokemon. HP and level. So it's like OP against Shedinja. You know? Honestly, not a bad run there. Here's the Doduo we couldn't run from before. Maybe we can run from it now? Okay, just a little bit more grass to get through. This one's level 8. Might not be able to run from that. My speed's so bad. Just Just... Dude, I don't want to run back. Oh my god. Ah! I don't know, Chris. It might. I don't think I can stand it anymore. Is that going to heal my status effect somehow? I do have a cleanse tag. I just need to put it on, like... I guess I need to just put it on instead of leftovers. Leftovers is like there if I start getting hit by them so I don't take the chip damage. Whereas... Am I going to die here? Oh my god, dude. I guess I go cleanse tag probably. It's probably the right move. Disgusting. Bet. I can't believe I'm running back to cure paralysis. Simply because you cannot buy items from the store. Did I buy Pokeballs ever, by the way? I didn't. May as well. Hey, you know, honestly. A real Pokemon episode, yeah. Got that actual Pokemon episode pacing. Okay. She's like, these guys aren't hurt. Oh, this guy's like a little bit tense. His muscles are a little tense. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I'll buy 16 so that I have some for repel in the next town. All right. We're going to do it this time. It's tense and it won't stop snacking. Running does not increase encounter rate. Thank you, Chris, for looking that up. I appreciate it. You've saved us some time. Bup. 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 Real quick, I want to see if Fanpy is still faster. Okay. You can see the issue, though. 12 speed. So for whoever was asking earlier as to the relevance of speed, got a smoke ball. I might legit... Is that you can always run? It's a held item that lets you always run? Okay, so now I can go here, and then I put the leftovers back on, and then I select this item, and then I go one step, and we fight. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush? All right, Gent Mia sent out Haunter. I think we got this. I think we made it through Viridian Forest. Burn. Huge. Easy. Okay, I shouldn't say the word easy. I'll snack that off, dude. Oh, you got hurt by your burn. I'll do Ember because it's guaranteed to hit. Nice. I'll snack that off would go hard on a t-shirt. How many of you would buy I'll snack that off shirts? Oh shit, the answer is nobody. Give me 5. I'll take 5. I'll snack that off. Shirts. I want one for every weekday. I'll do laundry on the weekends. The Mark Zuckerberg strat, but with I'll snack that off t-shirts. The new workwear strat just dropped. All right, sea incense. Do you have a water move? I forget. Nope. All right, time to snack this gym off, folks. Vileplume in the lead. Let's pop it. Stop right there, kid. I'm on a sea incense diet. No worries. It's a plusle. End of the day, this is a plusle. Fire blast. Boom. Level 18. No new moves, but more stats. Glalie. Oof. Bad choice. Maybe. If I hit the Fire Blast, bad choice. Bad choice. Back to Brock on the beef run, dude? Back to Brock on the beef run? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Certainly not me. This is now almost... We're coming up on our second best run. There's no shot you believed when you saw Kingdra versus Fanpy. There's no shot. I beef-leaved. All right. Here we go. I'm Brock. Show me your best. Pineco. I think we can even afford to do... I think he's actually just bugs, so... All right. One down. Who was it who said don't let Fampy die? That is true. I haven't... I've been doing good. Imagine a circle. Onyx. Okay, not ideal. Not lovely. I don't love to see metal sound. That might be it. That might be it. Metal sound eruption. All right, Beef. Can you somehow do this? Yeah, no. Save Beef! Beef, save us! All right, decent run. Decent run. Beef's going in the stew pot. Honestly, pretty good run. Another Brock run is not the worst. ALV mead. Oh, true. Thank you. You're doing great, Shan. Thank you. How long am I streaming? I'm not sure. I started at 1:30. I would like to go to 5:30, but it might be till 5. One thing, the longer the stream goes, the harder it is for me to edit highlights, which is why I haven't been able to do it for this week. But I think you guys probably prefer the stream itself to highlights, so... Which one are we taking, folks? One it is. All right, so we're not taking Executor. We are not taking Abra. We're battling Abra with Togetic. All right. All right. We're going to name him Ego. After naming him that, I'm like, ooh, is that like offensive to Togetics? Got that cleanse tag. Check out that ability, guys. Looking pretty good. Look, this run is looking up. We have Crunch, so we're going to probably kill the Abra, but we... do have Truant, so... If we don't one-shot something... Yeah. Okay. Thrash. Is this going to do at least half my health? Sure is. And now here's the issue with Truant. Obviously, we are ahead, but we've decided to loaf around to death. So that's the issue with that particular ability. I feel like it hasn't, Tora. It's come up enough that it... I think we've had 2 Pokemon that we started with that have it. But remember, we've done now 47 runs. Is there any ability that could possibly be worse than Truant? I don't think so. Jezebel. Truant should just not be in an Ironman. Eh. Sometimes it helps. Wonder Guard is banned, I believe. Yeah. The latter. Koala. Paralyze Heal. What a treat. Quimby adjacent. You see the Quimby energy? Big Quimby energy. Hey, Gramps, no fear. What about me? Which one have been taken, folks? Could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Ooh, big strong 3 this time. All right. We're not taking Wailord. Oh. We're not taking Delibird, which is a good one to battle. We're instead taking Machamp. I didn't learn my lesson last time. This is Armo. We already named Machamp. You're so insensitive. TM7. Good defense. Thick Fat. Fire Spin, Metal Claw, Crush Claw. Okay. So Metal Claw will be our strongest move, I think, against a Delibird. About the same. Buff Pokemon with Thick Fat. Yeah, that's funny. And then we have TM7, which is... String Shot! Perhaps the worst move in the game that isn't Splash. Not much worse than String Shot, you know? A 90% chance to lower the foe's speed. Oh, for Pete's sake, he says. I'm going to go Crush Claw to raise my own defense, actually. If possible. Oh, his defense goes down. Okay. Color change made it the normal type. Thick Fat! Crit! I have Thick Fat, but he crits, dude! All right. Just don't crit again. Spikes? Okay. Just hit. We got this, guys. Armo makes it out of the lab, baby. Trying to learn Dream Eater. I mean, instead of Fire Spin? I don't think I could take Dream Eater. Level 8. I love to fight against friggin' Delibird. Fire Spin good, does damage per turn. Yeah, but it has 70% chance to hit, and the damage it does per turn is pretty bad. It's not the worst to have on my champ since I've got Steel and Normal. I might like run into a, I don't know, like a, what is that? What am I not hitting? Does Ghost just, I don't know. All right, here we go. This is the run. I'm looking forward to Armo absolutely annihilating. Would be good in a regular run. Oh, that'd be good in a regular run. Beldum evolves into Metagross. Steel Psychic. High stats. Oh, no. Well, I didn't know that in Shadow. I guess I should go with my instincts. I thought I was making a joke about Machamp. Then I learned that. Runs over. I kind of want to end it, honestly, but I think everybody can allot me some grace on this particular one. Right? No? I don't know. Is anybody mad? If somebody's actually mad, then I legit will end the stream. Like, I don't want to just be like offhanded about that. Like, if somebody's upset, I actually do care about that, but I've never heard that before, and like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Anybody upset? No shame. It's also the name of a tool company. All right, we're back in business, baby. But seriously, if it does upset you, then tell me. Beldum. I don't know if the mood is very flippant, Tora, about it, and it's like, oh, everybody in this chat seems to not care, then I could see somebody not actually saying anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and use Crush Claw here, even though Fire Spin is super effective, and I'm gonna kill this Ladian. Better hit. Ooh, that sucks. I overestimated Ladian there quite a bit. was like, oh, focus punch. That's a 120 power move. Surely that's going to deal some damage. Dude's getting crits and everything on me, and he did a total of 15 damage to me. That fight must be what it's like for Gary most runs. 4 defense, nice. Okay, so I've got like a tanky Machamp. Stinky. These MFs are obsessed with calling my Pokemon Stinky. All right. We're getting pretty familiar with these particular zones. Oh, I already did that. Never seen you give them baths. Like you can't even go on the water. It is so much like that. Route 22, we could theoretically catch a Mawile. Don't think we will, but could theoretically. We could catch another friggin' Corphish. There is another Pokemon on this route, but if we see a Mawile that's decently leveled, we'll probably just kill it. Yeah, we'll try to kill this. Level 8, you never know. Something crazy might happen. Start with the old Fire Spin. Put me to sleep. Try to wake up. Hyper Fang, how much is that going to do? Conversion 2. Freed from Fire Spin. Woke up. Hit him with another Fire Spin. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Vital Throw. I think that's stronger the lower health he is. So hopefully we can kill him quickly. I guess I should just be using Crush Claw over Metal Claw, because it's just stronger and they're both not very effective. All right, let's hope that this Vital Throw doesn't annihilate me. Okay, good. We don't want to catch Mawile, right? Let me just take a quick look. Mawile stats. $380. Yeah, no. Mawile is terrible. Sorry, Praetor. Mawile is just bad. 380 is like... it's good, Praetor said so. Oh, I actually didn't take that into account when I was calculating the stats. Okay, so that's 380 total base stats on the one hand. On the other hand, Praetor said it was good. I guess it's a toss-up. It's like 50-50, right? All right, Route 2. What do we got? Bum, bum, bum. Up there for worst Pokemon. You simply multiply all the base stats by 5 if I say it's good. Another one of the worst Pokemon in the game. Why do you keep bad-mouthing every Pokemon Praetor likes? I think the actual correlation here is Praetor likes cute Pokemon, and most cute Pokemon are unevolved trash. So it's not like, it's more, you know... That's not true. This is slander. Do I kill a level 6 Nuzleaf? Yeah, for example, Growlithe. Yeah, that's a good one. Mods? Ban the streamer. Mods, kill him. A Duskull. Okay. So it's Duskull, Nuzleaf, or Hoppip. That could easily be like, if you swap out Nuzleaf for the pre-evolution C-Dot, that could easily be like an early game grass here. Let's see here, one thing. Okay, so we're gonna kill the Nuzleaf. Reporting the streamer because he named his Pokemon after a dual company. Okay. No, give me the Nuzleaf, dude. And the Nuzleaf's the rare one? Friggin' Hoppip, dude. Hoppip? There are certain Pokemon that when you see them in your playthrough, like when you're a kid, you just know they're bad. And Hoppip is like perhaps the epitome of that. When you see this fucking thing, you're like... You're like, oh, that guy sucks, dude. Love Disc as well, yeah. Like the rats at the start of Fallout. That's the feeling, yes. Come on. I think we can Pavlov Phil into liking these Pokemon by making him thumbs up every time he sees one. It's worth a shot. Come on, dude. I'll just kill the Duskull. It's like a lot less experience, but I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Oh my god. Soft boiled. Okay, I'm not killing Duskull. Not tired enough, I guess. I can't slowly kill a Duskull who has soft boiled. It's gonna take 8 years. Come on, show me the Nuzleaf. I'm not killing a Hoppip. I just can't do it. Honestly, you know what I'm doing? I'm just leaving. I'll do this on the other end of the route. I just can't. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this area. It's over. I just can't. All right, Soothe Bell. Put that on my champ. What's he holding? Scope Lens. That's right. Thought Fire Spin did more damage per turn. I apologize for saying it's good. Yeah. Fire Spin, I know why you said that, though. Fire Spin in the Pokemon card game, I believe, is like a really, really, really strong move. So you probably were thinking of that. That was probably bouncing around in your noggin. Don't ever apologize for being wrong to Phil. See, I don't know what I did to you guys. I've been nothing but kind to you. At every turn? I've never said anything bad about you or anything you like. This Numel makes me sick to look at. And it's upsetting to me. Dog, stop giving me Numel. I didn't know the Viridian Forest was just a big fucking pile of waste. What are we doing here? Bro, that Numel is in the fucking chat. Cubone. All right. There's one other Pokemon in this forest. And that Pokemon is... Is Numel short for a number of elements? I think so, yeah. I think the Fire Camel is short for number of elements. Why, dude? You're giving me Hoppips and Skiplooms? How is a fella supposed to level up in this harsh climate? I guess we kill... Dude, I legit don't know what to kill. Do I kill Skaploom? Does that give the most experience? Numel? I kill whatever's the highest level. I kill the next level 8 I see, I guess. Nightmare. That smile on his face is because it knows it sucks and doesn't care. Level 9 Vulpix with minimize. Deafy, it's working. Imagine not catching the coolest Pokemon in all 3 gens. Oh, Cubone. Cubone's fine. Typically, I'd like a Vulpix, but in this sort of run, I don't. Okay, let's go heal and fight this trainer. Dude, this Machamp is honestly going to be a hero. We're only weak to Flying and Psychic. Of course, we don't have anything to deal with either Flying or Psychic, and our special defense, I think, is trash, but... We got a Scope Lens. Special defense isn't that bad, 24. 37 defense. Let's just get like a ghost move, right? If I get a ghost move and then like a rock move. That's all I need. Ghost and rock, and then I'm set. And then replace my normal with fighting. So that's all I need to do. 3 moves. You need Parasong, yeah. All right, first trainer in the game, folks. It's Caterpie Bug Check. Clam Pearl! Bug Check. It's so nice to not have to fear Icicle Spear. I don't fear the spear, guys. Pretty big. Level up. Do. Ditto. Ditto using Sky Uppercut is so funny. My next Crush Claw might kill. Oh, not quite. Another Sky Uppercut. I want that scene animated in the next Pokemon movie. It'll look like Majin Buu. God, what a pull. Phil, your specifics are out of control. Knowing that an uppercutting Ditto looks like Majin Buu from the final season of Dragon Ball Z. He's sick with it. His specifics are out of control. Everybody's saying it. Nerd! Do. Didn't end up killing anybody on Route 2. Get the item first in case it's something relevant. Huge. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Clerk Antoinette sent out Sunflora. Honestly, Amazing vibe. Clerk Antoinette sent out Sunflora. Can you pump up the jam instead? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I actually never read that part of the training manual, and I never watched that section on the Teachy TV. Shockwave. All right. That takes care of flying. Guess we get rid of Lock On. There's a world in which Fire Spin's more useful. Rock would have been better since it's physical attack, but let's take a quick look at our... Yeah, attack's still way better. Okay, special attack goes up with that. But we get confused. Special attack raise is about equal 30 power Fire Spin plus the damage over time. But now his defense is low. It's about equal. I'm going to use a Metal Claw because neither will kill in one hit. But if this hits, I could raise attack, which could be useful for the next Pokemon. Oh, just kidding. Crit. Okay. A Horsey. Snapped out. Pop him. No worries. Dunzo. I missed Dunzo. All right, level 15. Still multiple trainers to go. I'm feeling schwanky, dude. Dunzo was a Rattata who made it out of the lab with Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, was it Ice Beam? The moveset was nuts. And then also had Water Absorb, I believe. And that's how Made It Out of the Lab fought a Slowbro. But the Slowbro kept using water moves. And then I think we made it that run to like late Viridian Forest. Okay, so we just fought you. Oh, that totally stinks. Should have talked to him that one run. All right. That might be little. The late Viridian period. Clerk Chloe sent out Absol. Start with Metal Claw. And then finish with Crush Claw. I guess I should start with Crush Claw. And then if it does enough damage, I can switch over to Metal Claw for the other one. Does Absol suck, Phil, since he's a Pokemon I like? It's not because he's a Pokemon you like that he sucks. Does that make sense? He does suck. Absol is better than Mawile, though. Absol has a really high attack stat, I think. Absol's like one of those that's like usable but cool. So Praetor, I do like that Pokemon. I will say that. I think it's a cool Pokemon. And there are some use cases for Absol, I think. I think like Sucker Punch is good on it. Pursuit. Those sorts of things. I ate the stream. He must be very full. I can never show my face in this town again. Absolute trash. Oh, shit. I need one that's like a bunch of people going, oh! That wasn't a very good impression of what I need. Kind of just sounded like someone like getting punched in the stomach or something. But you know what I'm saying. Got to get the rap battle one. Yeah, I need that. I need like hype men getting together in Discord voice chat. Look, if you guys record me a perfect version of that, a bunch of people going, oh. I'm like, is this ghosts? You guys send me a very ghostly track of audio. You sound like an old man. Oh! Bunch of old men saying great insult. All right. Who's this fella? He's the guy who tells me that Pokemon evolve. I bet he's got like a Kakuna in the regular games or like a Metapod or some shit. You know? Some fucking loser. Hey, nice crit. I'm getting so many crits because of the scope lens, by the way, if you're wondering why Armo's going off. Nice. Okay, go for the Metal Claw because a raised attack. It should kill. Might raise my attack. Did not, but that's okay. Great insult. If I'm ever on a roast, I'll try to remember that, Praetor. Great insult. That's a good one. 76 experience, baby. Oh, we're rolling in it now. I almost just want to keep going. Saying great insult like great answer on Family Duel. That's such a good joke you made, Praetor. And I'll remember you and cite you and say the thing that Praetor is most famous for. Coming up with this joke. I'll say all of that while I'm on stage. I'll say you can visit www.praetor3rs.com for more about this joke. My apartment here in New York is going to be considered a national landmark. Trying to make this work. It's not working, so I'm just going to let it go. All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Websites. You guys remember those? Now it's all apps. Aww. Making faces like a Pixar character coming out of a funk. All right, what item are we getting? Come on. Showing me this crap. Carbohydrates. Yes, please. Be nice to him. He's just a lump. That is true. Imagine if you were just a little lump. God, I would hate it. I would hate to be a little lump. You're absolutely right. I need to be kind. All right, let's go. He's going to tell me what's the hurry, why the rush. And I'm going to beat his Pokemon's. Oh, my God. You're going down. See you, Leo. I hope. Do we go Shockwave or Crush Claw here? Shockwave's super effective, 120. Special attacks half again, 120 versus about similarly 120. I think we do go for the unhittable. Oh, well, not anymore. Unmissable, not unhittable. Certainly don't go for unhittable moves. Okay, now we go Crush Claw. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Less interesting than I thought, but still interesting. Oh, wow. Not even really that interesting is what it's going to be. But, 18? We might be able to hit level 18 by finding whatever that other Pokemon is on the other side of Route 2. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Interest level fluctuating, yeah. Like the growth rate of Pokemon. There's a growth rate called fluctuating growth rate. Is, I believe, the joke that Spice Slicer was making. A twisted spoon? Doo-doo-doo. Fluctuating. You try talking, you know? Do I kill Nuzleaf? Yeah, let's just kill Nuzleaf. I don't want to run around looking for this other Pokemon. That might level me up. Not quite. All right. I would have loved to go in one more level up, but that's okay. Nutsleaf. All right. Back to the gym, guys, with one Pokemon. We are in decent shape, honestly. We have Machamp, only 2 weaknesses. We also have Thick Fat to make essentially 2 more resistances. Very good defense. We're pretty much weak to Psychic. We're a little weak to Flying, but our defense is really high. We've got decent type coverage and 4 arms, so I like our odds, but no Numel. So, like, even better odds. A Wingull. You know, obviously it's not too scary, but could have a good flying move. Sketch. Okay, no worries. I'm getting toxic. You got to get to a Pokemon Center. You can't buy antidotes in this run. All right, let's kill it. Bird down, bird down. Level 18, up to 57 defense. Dratini, okay. We should be fine unless we, like, really get unlucky here. Like, we have to miss. He needs, like, counter or something like that. It's looking pretty good. Welcome. All right. Finish him off. Nice. 1 down. Back to Brock. Yet again, guys. We're having better runs overall lately. Making it to Brock relatively consistently. Can this be the second best run we've ever had? Let's find out. I'm liking our Machamp's stats, honestly. Imagine a square. For the love of God, no circle. That's if you make it out of the lab. Yes, but also we've been somehow making it out of the lab more often these past few. Metatite. Okay. Has psychic typing. Could theoretically be bad. Okay, lowered his defense. That's good. Clamp's a little annoying. And a crit's also annoying. Ooh, a miss is not great. Yep. Level up. Focus energy. I think I take that over Fire Spin. That with the scope lens? I don't really like Fire Spin. 70% chance to hit. Doesn't do that much damage. Mainly used to like trap Pokemon to catch them. I'm okay with that. Mareep. Extreme speed, all right. Decent stats. Done. Hit and done. Done. Second best run ever, baby.
Hell yeah.
Entrepreneur Ann is done.
Victory into Bauga.
Nicely timed, Deafy. TM39 from Brock. Let's see what it's going to be. The TM we got from Brock is Tri-Attack. And he can learn it. Interesting. I think we take Tri-Attack over Crush Claw. Let me look up what Crush Claw is exactly. I know it's not 100% chance to hit. It seems like it's lowering... Ooh, it's 50% chance of lowering defense is the thing. Do I take Tri-Attack over Focus Energy? 50% chance of lowering defense by one stage is actually like quite good. And then Tri-Attack, I believe, is 10% chance. Okay, 20% chance of either paralyzing, freezing, or burning. Maybe I take both. I think I use it. I don't think that I am going to like find a better person to have try it. Well, the thing is, if I learn like a fighting move, I'm going to cut Crush Claw like this, and I might want the Tri-Attack TM for another Pokemon that has like trash moves. And normal TMs are pretty easy to learn. That's the predicament I'm in right now. Seems like a decent Pokemon as is. Doesn't like strictly improve. I think I'm going to save this and wait to see if I get another wild Pokemon in this next or soon route. If I end up like just only training Machamp, I think that it's okay. But ideally, I end up with another Pokemon that is relatively close in level. Machamp has some solid coverage here. I'm liking his resistances. I just, it's scary. What's her name? Oh, yeah, Giselle. Okay. Of course. How could I forget that our name is Giselle? Let's actually grab like a couple of Repels and Pokebbles. Sorry, exclamation mark Giselle. Do. All right. You looked at me, didn't you? Nurse Antoinette, the second Antoinette recently. We're going off on Antoinettes and Skiplumes. It's also a slur, actually. No! Can't believe that one. And just and a tool company. Aggron, you say? I think I do focus energy here. That sucked. He snatched focus energy, dude. What are the odds? Okay, tackle, so. Focus punch, just got a hit. Nice. Tackle. Tackle, snatch, focus energy, or focus punch, rather, and something else. He's crit twice from my focus energy, and I have not crit with focus energy and scope lens. Dude's still critting! What's going on? I'm not upset. There we go. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Stop putting in the paper I'm mad. All right, we got him. Can't you even tell that I'm not mad? These friggin' stinky chatters can't even tell that I'm not upset right now. If I were upset, I'd be lashing out at people. The Fall Guys clip of Phil going, "What the fuck is going on?" I'm not mad, lives rent free in my head. I remember the visual of me reaching for that crown so distinctly. I remember that moment so crystal clear in my mind. To this day. We're all mad here. Zap cannon, you say? Thanks for missing, because I would not like to be paralyzed. Goodbye. 472, not bad. Another metal. I guess Crush Claw is equally powerful and a little... Well, no, this could raise my attack, so this is better. Level 21. Okay. It's the Shroomish and Skiploom run, apparently. I'm so not worried about that. That's an all-timer clip right there. Let's take a moment to enjoy the clip. He doesn't have it, and I might have it as a result. What? Dude, it showed my hands grabbing it. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? And then it like immediately after this, I go, I'm not mad. This is not the same clip. Heights. Let's do it. Okay, we're good. That's right. We're good. Oh, I was such a good streamer back then. And my hair was so long. Do. Chef Mark sent out a palm. Oh, I didn't heal, did I? That's okay. I won't come to regret that. Loud does equal funny. Oh, I definitely won't come to regret not being at full health. Oh. I won't regret it. Why is his Leech Seed so good? Crit, please. His Leech Seed is nuts. Look at that shade of health. That shade of health is costing me 22 life. I think I'm gonna lose. I think I just lost, dude. Yeah, I'm done. Leech Seed's gonna finish me off. He has to... I have to, like, kill in one hit. Oh my gosh! I guess the good news is... I would have died anyway. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. With the burn, I would have died. With the burn, I would have died anyway. Brutal way to go. Why was Leech Seed so nuts there? It was doing 1/8 of my health. Is that how good Leech Seed is? Yeah, wow. Potion wouldn't have been the right move there because I still lose 11 HP from Leech Seed and I leave myself open to an attack. So if I crit there, I actually survive. Darn. What the heck? What the heck? I'm not mad. I should have gone and healed. I don't think it would have affected the win there. It's possible, I guess, because I would have had 11 more HP. It was doing. The Leech Seed was doing 11. It might have mattered. It might have given me one more attack, and if I crit that last attack, I could have potentially survived there. So, but moral of the story is never let up your guard for a moment. We'll name ourselves Moment to remember that. And we'll name him Albert. Because that's his name. God. What a way to lose your Machamp, huh? Lot of twos. Unless someone else makes a big stab here. Nope. All right. So this is not being taken. A Giraffe Rig. You love to see it. This is not being taken. A Makuhita. You love to see it. Skitty. I mean, we're Skitty against Makuhita, so we're almost definitely dead, but... we're going to name Nevno, because you never know. You never know. Poison Barb. Speed Boost. Fire Blast. Frustration. Is that like really powerful right now? Or is it like weak because I just searched Frustration? Friendship. 0 to 255. Base friendship value. This is a crazy stuff. 50. Frustration power at 50. So it's 205 divided by 2.5. So it's like probably the strongest. Aerial Ace is super effective though, so actually Aerial Ace is stronger. Okay. And what was your item? Poison Barb? I guess I just leave that on you because it doesn't affect. All right, good luck. Theoretically, Makuhita could have some bad moves. And we could just get in there with an Aerial Ace or 3. Okay. I need 4 attacks. Okay. Use it again and heal me. Speed boost. Okay, follow me. Oh, Skitty's a Moonstone evolution? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I need to survive this attack that he's about to use. I do. Skitty makes it out of the lab. That's why you never know, guys. Bo-do-do-do-do. Didn't even get 2 levels either. Slow to level up. Terrible. Good old 260 base stats. Good lord. All right, let's... Nicely done, Praetor. And good effort by all. Nick with the Skitty joke in there, which is also good. I think you mean based stats. Does DAE else think? A Ninkata? No, thank you. Houndoom, yes, thank you. We will be doing our delivery, and then we will get this Houndoom that has Trace, and Praetor can be happy, and I can also be happy. Maybe. That looks like my doggy. See, the thing is, it also looks like my doggy. It doesn't, but 1 cat, 1 dog. Good team. I can't see what could possibly go wrong. I can't see one thing that could possibly go wrong. It's full type coverage. Cat and dog. Oops. Oh, moment. Let's get the town map. Do this right, because we're about to pop off, and you know it. Everybody in chat knows that this is the run. Now that we can catch a Houndoom. Bam bam. Ninkata. Doop doop. And here it is, level 5 Houndoom. We're gonna do an Aerial Ace. Present as well. I hope his only damaging move is not present. 10 damage, wow. Well, you know what? We're gonna hit him with a Frustration. And we're putting it all on red. Oh, came up. Not red, but we're okay. That's bad luck, actually. That's actually bad luck. We'll name ourselves Buck on account of the bad luck we just got. And we'll name him Bark on account of the dog that just we didn't get. I think you and I can just not ever both be happy. That was the closest we got, but the gods did not. The odds gods did not side with us. Lepaberry. You got bucked. Got a couple more potential runs starting. This is the one, though. We're going for 3? Okay, we got one vote and 1 3 vote. Oh, yeah. Couple 3s. Another 3. 3 is the winner. Dominant winner. Parasect is number 1. We're not taking it. We are battling Whalmer with Venomoth. I'm going to try to get a good name for this. Give him some love, and then he'll pay me back. Zeeb. All right, let's take a look at Zeeb. Choice Band. Glad I looked. Zap Cannon is all I need against. Do I leave Choice Band on for Zap Cannon? It's only 50% chance of hitting. I need to hit like 1 or maybe 2 of them. What's the odds of missing 4? It is a pretty slick moveset, and I'm thinking maybe I'd take it off so I could Sleep Powder. No, I gotta roll dice for Zap Cannon, and I think the best way to do it is with Choice Band. Good luck to us. First battle, they're so over-leveled that if you just try to take, like, regular hits, you're gonna... No, Deffy. Might be enough, honestly, to kill me. Okay. All right, we hit it. And it's Choice Banded. 1 shot. Boom. We made the right choice. Now we take the Choice Band off. Because we don't know what we'll be fighting in the future. Zeeb out of the lab, baby. What's up, Dorian? Zeeb means wolf? Sick. I've got a wolf Venomoth. Now, worth noting for everybody who doesn't know, Zeeb's typing is actually bug poison. Preventing burns is not the worst because I am weak to fire. But I'm not flying for those who are assuming that the wings mean I'm flying. It's a little scary because I am bug. Bug poison? You mean raid? That's right. Thank God I'm not a bug, as they say, as I say. Down. All right. One of my favorite music artists said that. Aw. Let's get this parcel. Bow, bow. Kendrick Lamar said, "Thank God I'm not a bug." I guess I didn't need to run this way. Spotify Wrapped #1. They not like bugs. I love high-tech Pokemon gadgets. I'll tell my sister not to give you a town map. What's the lore there? He legit didn't tell his sister. He just told me he was going to tell his sister not to give me a town map. Because she doesn't even, like, acknowledge that it's occurred. Okay, let's get some Pokeballs, go back, see what other than Onyx is on that friggin' location. He's just not that important to her. She ignored him. Do you think that's in the text of it? Because she says, Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Damn, show me the other Pokemon, though. We get it. There's an Onyx here. I go for the level 6 Onyx. I don't catch it. Confusion? I don't think so. Rolled Onyx twice. I guess that's possible? I don't know if Onyx's stats are terrible. I guess I'll kill Graveler if I can. Hopefully he doesn't have a strong rock move. Onyx is really good. Man, I'm not oh, that might be lethal if he crits. It would have been lethal if he crit. Some of the most comically terrible stats in the game. Is that true? Total of 385. Yeah, pretty bad. But not as bad as the last Pokemon we were using. Also, all the stats are concentrated into defense. Yeah, 30. Did you multiply by 5? All right. Remember to multiply those by 5. Not as bad as Hoppip. That is true. Venomoth is also pretty bad. We have a Firestone. Noted. If we end up with like a Vulpix or a Growlithe or Eevee. I mean, friggin' Bellsprout, dog. Wait, Vulpix doesn't do Firestone. Does Vulpix Firestone? Yeah. Hey! Speaking of Eevee, could be a Jolteon. Could go Jolteon mode. Decent stats on that fella. Need to add a line to each Pokemon's page that says, does Praetor think it's good? Yes or no? Hi, Don. Bellsprout has surprisingly amazing stats. Don't look this up. Trust me. You know, thank you so much for that input, Two Hands. No. Idon is when Apple releases Japanese noodles. You know how people love jokes when you just nod at them a lot? We're going to try to catch this, and we might die to it. We'll go sleep powder first. Ooh, that's not great. All right, got the sleep powder. We're going to hit 1 confusion and then throw balls. Zeeb is not good. I love Zeeb. Congrats to Zeeb for making it out of the lab. But at the end of the day, not a good Pokemon. So we're going to try to catch this one. Sleeping, not at full health. We're guaranteed to catch this. You see, it was easy as 1, 2, 3. I do now wish that I hadn't killed the Pokemon on Route 1 so that I could give it to Jolteon as a snack, but imagine a circle. Jolteon, a lightning fox. We're going to call this Boltby. And it has a stab move. It does indeed. We're going to take a look at the stats on Boltby right now. Bolteon was right there. Yeah, and it's much worse. Much less inventive, dude. Wow. This is what we came from. This is what we went to. Came from, went to. Another thing about names you do a lot. Stuff that ends in Y. Yeah, for sure. Those are the best ones, baby. No way to deal with ground types is what I see. However, our ability, White Smoke, is great. And we still have Thunder. Is a rival battle on Route 22 too risky to fight? Can you fight it now? Optional battle. You can. Wow, Koala Bearton, thank you. I think I should. It's going to be tough, but I think I should start doing that. What was the Pokemon we fought against with Venomoth? We need that. We need every bit of experience we can get. So, Graveler. Ooh, Graveler. I think let's go fight the Route 2 Pokemon with Jolteon. Maybe we do Viridian Forest and then come back for it. Trash. It wouldn't have Truant, most likely, but still. Nonetheless, buddy. Horrific quote. Cradley. Or sorry, Lilleep. My bad. With your luck, it would still have Truant. You're right. I mean, I guess we wait for whatever that third Pokemon is, right? If I can get like Surf, you know? Get like a nice Bubble Beam popping. I would feel comfortable. Maybe like a magical leaf. I'd be ready to go fight my rival. But I don't know if Jolteon is going to learn. Ugh. Level 6 Donphin. All right. It's going to be the best experience. And if we die to a level 6 Wild Donphin, then... Well, he's dead. Not quite. Man. The existence of quote 14 implies that Phil will one day drink half beer, half milk. Yeah, and like a narrative, it certainly does. I'm so glad I don't live in a book. Did you just buy it, Tora? Little did he know. That's funny. Nice. Bought it and linked to this the clip. That's such a good joke you made, Praetor. No, that was Debbie's joke. You incite you and say the thing that Praetor is most famous for. Coming up with this joke. It's great. I'm gonna kill this level 8 Slagoth instead with Thunder. Oh, missed it. Wow, 2 misses. Might be bad. Andy crit. Dog. I'm having a rough go of it here. I'm having a bit of a rough go of it. We can't make it through grass, dude. Oh. Slakoth hated that it is not trained. And I ran from it. Level 6 leap? Sure. I'll kill you instead. If I can. If I can manage killing a level 6 leap. If I could pull it off, dude. Aw, that's nice, Praetor. It's a good chat, isn't it? Ain't get it. Ain't get it. Ain't get it. Ain't get it. Nope. All right, off to the forest to try to get enough situation going to get some stuff going and popping. Do-do-do. Most recent episode of Gastronauts, Siobhan had, I think, the best challenge that I've seen pitched. Oh, yeah, I forgot he called it stinky. Fuck you, Phil. Ooh, a revive. I could sell that for $700. All right. Great call. Sandstream Firo. Weird one. Sandstream Firo. The Black Flute. I guess I'll use that. Not yet, though. The challenge is talking about like pigs in a blanket and so 2 others that I can't name off the top of my head. But it's Animal, preposition, article, noun, I think is what it was called. Level 8 Firo. I think I just kill it. We're putting it all on Bolt B, which is dumb because we only have one type coverage, but this should level us up. I was thinking maybe I'd learn another move. All right. Trainer battle. No ground. No ground. No ground. Hey, Wingull. Exactly what we wanted. Actually, I would have wanted to see a Pelipper, but I'm happy with a Wingull. Boom. 123. Not as much as I would have liked. Oh, hell yeah, Tora. We'll go ahead and do Spark. Splash! Yeah, keep using that. Great. Got the paralysis. 2 more will kill, and I only have to survive 1 hit here. That's great, Tora. One time I went to the wolf, conservancy thing to camp for a night, and everybody was trying to howl to get the wolves to howl. And then I tried, and they immediately howled, and every time I howled, they howled. And it was like, it wasn't just like I did it a couple times. I did it like 40 plus times, and each time I was able to get them to howl. And I think the key, and you can teach your daughter this, is to do a little like voice crack between the 2 octaves. So you do like that thing there that I did where you switch. Is it because you look like Loki? Who knows what it is? I didn't go off. When I was there, I was going off, and I was getting it every time, dude. Gotta tell you, not much feels better than making wolves howl each and every time when everybody's trying to get the wolves to howl. I was like a god of canines. It was just, the power was flowing through me. I have the gift. I speak the tongue. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. All right, I think this is going to be the last battle of the day. Hopefully for good reasons. Eliminate him. New Phil lore just dropped. He's apparently a wolf god also somehow. Dunzo. Goodbye, Beautifly. Trash Pokemon. In the trash. 4 special attack that level. Nice. Tough choice on Ho-Oh. Do I go for the Thunder or do I go for the Spark? I got to go for Spark. I got to go reliable. Got the paralysis. Nice. Nice. Huge. Huge. That's going to get us to 13 for sure. I'm a liar. Ah, Trapinch. I can't swap because of the rules I've said. Are we dead? Are we done? Are we toast? Might be toast, guys. Gotta hope that Trapinch stays asleep for a little bit. Oh. Got the sleep. I could use Synthesis here, but I think I should hit with Confusion instead. Try to get a Confusion off. If I do confuse him and he's still asleep, I'll use Synthesis. Damn. Okay, now I use Synthesis because it's more than he's dealing to me. Yeah, the animation was sharpened. They really wanted to show off their 3D skills there. Zeeb is taking his time. And that is okay so long as we get there. Nice. Sleeping for 2 turns. That's all we really want at the end of the day. A little bit of move advantage. Hell yes. Keep it up. 1 more turn, please. Yes. Okay. So now we just have to survive 1 attack if he wakes up. Screech, great. Thought we were toast, guys, but we're not. Zeeb came through with a sleep powder synthesis confusion combo. Boltby levels up. Boltby does not learn to move. Zeeb levels up. You're bread. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. Boltby learns a new move at 16. I look forward to learning what it is. Hopefully it's Bubble Beam and or Hydro Blast or Magical Leaf or Leaf Blade or Razor Leaf or... Why does he say you can't jam out and never elaborates? That's a great question. That's perhaps the question. And we won't ever find out. Thanks for coming by, everybody. I will see you next week for more Pokemon Sunday. Bye-bye.